And welcome to Graphtopia, where we manage megafactories and we build them too. This is factory number 2. We're getting ever close to the stars with this building. Today we implemented some manufacturers to make magnetic field generators, I think they're called. See how we're doing. Magnetic field generators. I've already put a bunch into the sky elevator. You can see up there 280 have gone in already out of the 4,000, and once we get that 4,000 we won't need that anymore. And we've got 3 more items to do as well, so we're on our way. Last day I streamed, we were working on sulfuric acid and working here and building here in the Rocky Desert. The resources are all far apart, so we're going to collect some sulfuric acid and take it over to the aluminium works where the batteries are made. See how that's going. I was thinking of running a pipe across from where the sulfur, or for where the sulfuric acid is made, which is at the coal power station, which is up there on the top left, over to the top right. But to run pipes that far, well, it's possible. So I've just been packaging it and trucking it over in this vehicle here. That's no way to do it. Not permanently anyway. All right, it's a temporary measure. There's our packaged sulfuric acid. Look, we've filled that already. That's our little product these things carry, these tractors carry, but I'll carry some. Won't be too bad. Oh, I was looking at the train and not where I was going. I thought I was going to come across there and catapult us down the line. And there's none here, so we'll throw that in. That sort of filled it up. Had to put in extra conveyor lifts the last time to bring this packaged sulfuric acid up and bring the batteries down. You won't see any batteries for a while until that sulfuric acid gets processed. We go to the first one now. Why I'm making the batteries up here is the fact that there's two ingredients for the battery already up here, and that's the aluminium casings and the alumina solution. So it's logical to make the batteries up here. All we had to bring in was the sulfuric acid. Now we have to do, I've already organised that. I was going to say we have to do something with the empty canisters, but I'm just feeding them into the sink at the moment at a very slow rate. As slow as it is, it's still chewing them all. Don't like using sinks, but to return the batteries, return the empty canisters back to where they came from. Where did they come from? Oh, we're making them here, aren't we? We're not making them, we're getting them from the packaged sulfuric acid. That's where we're getting them from. So we'd have to return those all the way back to way over there where we collected the sulfuric acid. There's a train taking empty canisters from the oil works to the packaging over at the coal power station. But that means I have to get the empty canisters from here all the way back over to the coal station, so I don't know whether it's worthwhile. Of course, if I pipe it across, that would solve the canister problem. I don't envisage we'll be using drones, which are a user of batteries. Never know that. And these batteries are going across the factory to make the magnetic generators. Once those generators are done, we won't need the batteries anymore. So is it worthwhile piping the sulfuric acid over or not? This is water returned from the aluminum solution, creating the aluminium scrap and water, so the water has to go back. Got a pump on here, and the water goes back and feeds into where the bauxite is being made. Well, not so much the bauxite, but the aluminium solution is being made from the bauxite. That seems to be working all right. And this water here is what comes out of the battery production. We get batteries and water, so that has to go back in as well. So there's another one here feeding water back into the system. So that's self-contained pretty much, except for the fact that water comes from way over there. Not too far. Another building on top of a high point there, made by Righteous. That would be his summer retreat. Nothing happens in there, it's just a building. Righteous likes making buildings. He doesn't put anything in them. We're still sinking. Aluminium scrap. Occasionally. And we're still not getting enough silica from the factory. We get silica from the alumina production, because these refineries make alumina solution and silica, but we don't get enough silica, so we have to supplement that with silica from the factory. And we're still not bringing enough over to keep that going. So we'll have to ramp up the silica back at the factory. That's one job we've got to do. And we'll have to see if we're getting enough ingots over at the factory to make the aluminium plate. And we're making the casings here and sending the casings over as well. So it's all happening. So it looks as though everything's fine here. So we might go back and check on the machinery that makes, that uses the aluminium. We'll do a leap of faith here. Yay! We'll do another sulfuric acid run, then we'll go back to the factory. Whee! No. I got hit by a train. I got hit by a train the other day and it catapulted the tractor 100 metres up the line. I don't know how much sulfuric acid we would have made, packaged. Might not be enough. Whoa. Well, that's not much, is it? We've got plenty of empty canisters by the look of it. Oh, the train's in the station. We could put another packager on. We've got plenty of sulfuric acid. Why not? That's just for flying around in the hover pack. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. Now, we need to get some of these canisters. Not physically, I mean into the other machine. No, I didn't mean to do that. And in case we need to add another one, we'll just throw a splitter in here. That way we don't have to disrupt the lines anymore. Got our cans coming in. Another 50% there. Now, piping. Missing copper sheet. Kidding me. I came away with that copper sheet. You know the old joke, wouldn't they give you the sheets? Well, can't add the second one till I get some copper sheet. And there's none here. That's interesting. You've got six empty canisters there. Oh, there's already 100 in there. I was going to throw them in there. Dilemma. I have to go back to the factory, I guess. Wonder what's in that box over there. Probably fuel. Yeah, more likely nothing. Hey, I'm supposed to jump out of the wagon. They never toot back. Very unfriendly train drivers. And here we are, back at the old factory. Oop. That's a bit of a delayed action. Come on, get out of the way. I'm a bad driver. Now, copper sheets in the copper factory here, and I reckon that's about it there. Aluminium ingots. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aluminium casings. Oh, there's plenty of casings. Now casings come in here, and as you can see there isn't any. Till the train brings some. Which happens to be arriving right now. No, he's going over to the copper works first. Then you're going to come back here and drop off some ingots and some casings. But it looks as though all these boxes have been used up by other processors. Every last one of them. They were all full. Yeah, when no one was using it. I've added more time to that train's travel now too, because it's got to go up to the copper works. Maybe I should put on another train just for the ingots and the casings. Here he comes now, and of course the station is occupied. Makes his trip longer. All the trains bring in multiple products, and they go through this little maze down here of smart splitters to send them into the appropriate storage unit. There goes some turbo fuel, and then some rubber. A lot of rubber. Don't know if you really need that much rubber. Yeah, it's not that much. And then he also brought more turbo fuel, fabric, and smokeless powder. And that train that just left is bringing casings. As you can see, the casings go a different way. But we don't need casings, they're stopped. We're just going into the into storage. And when the storage is full, guess where they go? Which is a bit of a waste. Yeah, they go to the sink, look. Whee! Straight into the sink. Which is a bit of a waste. But I've only got 2 large storage units here, so that's all I can store here. So maybe when I go back to look at the sulfur issue, I might see if I can get more ingots coming. So there's ingots coming now. We could just about cut the casings off altogether. Or just a little trickle. Alright, so we've got some sulfuric acid in this guy here. And I brought some extra sheet over. He's got 2. Fill that up. And I'll just keep it on me. None of them wave back. Save in 7 seconds. Will everything stop? 2, 1. That's pretty quick. Mix the pipe. We haven't got too much sulfuric acid, have we? We're actually waiting on it. Not much point getting this going if we don't even have enough sulfuric acid. Why don't we go and see if we can get some more sulfuric acid? Then we'll go over to the aluminium factory. Aluminium factory. Well, we've only got one, making 5 cubic meters. We've got plenty of water and we've got plenty of sulfur. So let's double the output. That'll give us 100 a minute. 100 what, I don't know, but 100 drops a minute. Don't have to go too crazy. You can see the sulfur is not coming very quickly, and I suspect that's because it's running on some very old conveyor belts by the look of it. That's Mark IV, that's Mark IV, that's all Mark IV. But when we get here, over there's Mark III, and that's Mark III, and that's Mark III. So we'll go down to the sulfur mine and see if we can bring up some more. and update the belt at the same time. Like I said earlier, all the resources are a long way apart in the Rocky Desert. Uh-oh. Out of encased beams. I only just loaded up on him earlier. Oh well. We'll go down and see if we can get some more sulfur anyway. See, it's compacted here. That's only Mark 3. That's a Mark 1. How did they get to be a Mark 1 built? You can make that a Mark 3 at least. There's a bit of a bottleneck there. Somehow they got to be Mark 1. And that's Mark 3. When we get to Mark 4, it's travelling a bit faster. But we still need the encased beams. That's what that Mark 1 belt there, that was what was making it slow at the other end. Now what do we got here? A Mark 2. See, we can upgrade that to a Mark 3 now if we need it. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Hello, we got a couple of friendly inhabitants. What's this guy doing over here? He's named after me. Good on you. You've been guarding the factory. OBS 2024. Someone's got a sense of humour. I didn't name him. Now he's only going at, what is he, a Mark 2. And he's only going at 100%. We could throw, I don't think we need to throw any in, to be honest, but we'll throw 1 in. And I got to update those belts. Alright. What if I can hot-foot it across country rather than running all the way back? Where am I? I'm up here. I've got to get way over there. Could be fun. Let's put in our jetpack. Never know what we might find. Oh, Fluffy. heading over towards the steelworks. Uh-oh. Might as well take some hostages while I'm here. Ah, ran out of shells. Cartridges. Now I could go over to the steelworks, but that's sort of not in my direction, so I want to go that way. Lots of paleberries around here. Stinkies. Bar tubes. There's an ex-employee of Coffee Sand used to call it. This looks like one of Righteous's paths where he's cleared a way to drive his Explorer through. There's no rocks. No hostiles. I saw one fluffy and 3 hatches. I can run faster than a tractor. I'm using up all my space for carrying sulfuric acid. Of course, I haven't got my tractor here. I'm sitting on the front. Oh, fell off. Hey, come back. Hey, how come it's going faster than me now? Ah, he turns off here anyway. Hey, Mr. Bean. Where did I want to go? Oh, that's right. I didn't need to come here, did I? I was going to go back over to the sulfur mine. Fix those belts. Are we getting any more? I've got a lot more. Got more sulfur now. Look, it's all because of that Mark 1 belt. Anyway, seeing how we got the gear to do it, we'll upgrade the belts. Oh, look at that. What's this? Catrium. Oh, handy to know. Here the guys. No, I'm not going to shoot you. Are you stuck under the belt? Oh, some more bacon agarics. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there you are. No, it's you again. Oh, look at that. Blue power slug. What a gift. And he's stuck under the belt. Ah, okay. What did I just collect? Sulfur. Didn't want that. Something else. Yeah, don't have many rods, iron rods. A lot of grass around here. Where do you want another path? I've got to fix up this pipe. I mean, this conveyor belt. You can get out of the way. Come on, move it. Okay. And that's all of it. Conveyor belts on an incline look horrible, don't they? Yeah, they twist and bend. It's weird. See, that they're not. They're not. I guess that one couldn't be flat because there's a few wonky bits there, but I've got a bit more sulfur. I mean sulfuric acid. I could put on another machine. I don't want to because sulfuric acid is something that we really don't need a hell of a lot of. Oh, that's a good steady supply. I think I put it. Oh, that's running at 3. Oh, wow. This one's only running at 100%. All right, we'll see how that goes. Oh, a lot more there now. Oh, excuse me. Something's itching my nose. Oh, good. Got good brakes on this jalopy. Yep, all run out. We've got some silica there after the train left. But I doubt if we'll be back before that runs out. And I was going to cut down on the casings, wasn't I? Because we're not storing any in there, so we could, by slowing it down. It's the ingots coming in here. What we really need to do is use up more of these aluminium scrap so they don't have to go to the sink. But at the moment they're not going to the sink. Oh yes they are. As soon as I mention it, they started going to the sink. I don't know if I can put on another one of these, and they're all waiting for silica, which has just arrived. And the train's going to get more, but see, there's the end of it. So we need to up the silica delivery so that we don't get that gap. Where's the train at the moment? Still at the factory. It's up here somewhere. There he is there. He's stopping at Central Station. So he's going to have to bring more back. See, this is getting rid of aluminium scrap because there's no silica coming in, and this supply is not enough. But it keeps it going. Now these have only got one shard in them. So to slow down the production, I could take that shard out. But what I'd like to do is accumulate some in there. I wonder if I could slow it down with a belt and let them pile up. So I'll get more ingots to casing ratio. I won't get any more ingots, but I will get less casings. If I join that to there, I'll get more casings and less ingots. Now this should be starting to accumulate here. Yes, it is. Alright, we'll leave that for a while. No one's dropped in to make me do a hydrate because I'm dying of thirst. I'll have to hydrate myself. Them. Pity we don't use that aluminium scrap for anything else, because look at it all going to the sink. Oh, here comes the silica now. So there's just that one gap. So we'll up the production of silica in the factory and see if we can get more over here to cover that break, and then everyone will be honky-dory. Now, how's our sulfur coming along? Sulfuric acid. $13 coupons. Our battery production's at 200%. I'll leave it at that until we decide we're going to need more. I know how we can up the casings by one. If I put a merger there and merge that in, that'll take every second one of those. See, the first one will go into there, and the other two go into there. So I could have one into there, one into there, and one into there, which means two into there, without changing too much. Where's the output? There it is. So two go out, one goes that way, but that doesn't affect these other four. They'll keep doing what they're doing. Just this one, so that'll incrementally increase. Well, we'll see how that goes, and so all we've got to do now is increase the silicon production, and we should be able to do that pretty easy, because we're making silica from quartz crystals, and we're not using the quartz crystals for anything else. I've got 194 followers, and not one of them can drop in and say hi. There you go. They just say they're all asleep, probably. Because I dare say most of my followers are in the UK and US, and they're not here in Australia. Now, I didn't leave anything in there, did I? No, 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 no. In the freight compartment. No, I didn't use any fuel at all. Still on 100. Hmm. Now in here we have a process where we can put leaves in, And we can put wood in, but I don't have any wood as well either. I don't have any compacted biomass, so that can all go in there. But I don't have any, so. That can go into there. And they can go in there. Nice to have some fresh barrel nuts at his disposal. Got some hides to process. Slug to process. Looking for my doggo. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Got an aluminium ingot we don't want. Now, we need some rods. Better get some rods. No point in having like 28 rods when you could be carrying 200. Now let's go up and see what the extra ingots are doing. If anything, looks as though I'm using the aluminium sheet faster than I can get it. Faster than I can make it. See, this is what's making this sheet. I don't have any ingots because they're still not coming fast enough. And we've got plenty of the other things. Need heaps more ingots. And I mean heaps. Now, so, silica, that's right. We're going to up the silica. And the silica's down here. See what we can do about this. That's just storage. Yeah, see. That'll bring it up to 200% from 150. That one's only running at 100. Oh, that's right, because I updated it earlier on today. So we'll make that 200%. We'll make that 200%. Oh, I just realised I haven't got my ding dong working. Why isn't it on my taskbar? Huh. On system tray, I mean. Because Chatty's a little program that alerts me when someone's typed something in chat, because I'm not always watching chat. It's sort of to my left and out of my main view. I have to turn my head to look at it. All that extra exercise to do just to read chat. And one more. That should increase the silicon output a bit. You can see it slowed down on the belt. But what I can do, I've got one more ace up my sleeve. Conveyor belt Mark 5. Don't need it on the end, that's just one machine. But that part's taking multiple outputs, and that's taking multiple outputs, and that's taking multiple outputs. So anything that's got multiple outputs on it will upgrade. And you have to do both ends when they're separated like that with floor holes. And that's already 5. Now it's Mark 4. Oh, there we go. Selected the wrong one, didn't I? This will help get it all up there. At least get it into the freight platform faster. And consequently, more will go to the aluminium factory. So by the time the train comes back, there should be considerable more silica there. So we're emptying the incoming fast enough now. I needed 3 containers to empty that freight platform, but now I don't. So I've disconnected those 2, so everything's coming through just the one now. And as you can see, it's quite empty. Oh, I need a good stretch. Where's DJ when you need a good stretch? I should trick him and put the price up. How would I do that? I would need to go to create a dashboard. Look at viewer rewards, channel points. No, that doesn't do it. Notes, drops, rewards. Must be somewhere else. It's not in extensions, is it? never remember where it is. It's got to be under your rewards, surely. Channel points. Maybe it's under that other button there. Images. No. Manage rewards and challenges. Maybe that's it. Ah, there they are. Now a hydrate's 200. I'm going to trick him. Make it 500. The other was, let's hydrate. Posture check. We'll make that 500 as well. Next time he comes on, you'll hear the scream and you won't even be on the channel. And the posture check done. Now that's the last one. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Anyway, stretch. 500. So nothing's under 500 now. I like my messages 100. Okay, that'll do. You probably won't even notice. I've got so many avocados that you won't even notice. Okay. What have we got delivered now? Some more aluminium ingots. They're casings. Where's the ingots? Oh, there's nearly 300 ingots. But that's not going to be enough, is it? Not going to be enough. Take the sulfur machine and pick up some sulfuric acid on the way. Now that large storage unit should be full of packaged sulfuric acid by the time I get there. Oh, almost full. This is sort of like a loading dock, isn't it? Oh, that's weird. Ah, get out of it. I didn't do that. Have to recolor it. Nope. Chicken. I'm going to take all the shards out of these. Not that I need them. I just want them. And if it doesn't make as many ingots, then it'll leave more ingots to go to the factory. Now let's see when this line runs out this time. Train in there? Hard to see. that him? Yeah, that's him coming back now. And we've still got silica coming out. It's still down there on the belt coming out of the train station. But will he get back in time? He's only got to come here. Here he comes. We've still got silica. I'm hopeful. The middle freight wagon is silica. Got to unload it yet. Look at that, there's the end of it now. So we're still not quite getting enough, but it might take another run to get it caught up. Still not coming out of the freight platform. Here it comes. Across the rocks. And there goes the last of it now. And while that's flowing, we get no waste aluminium scrap until we run out of that silica. And there goes and here comes the new one. So we're almost there. Could speed the train up, but by speeding the train up it'll get to the station before there's more in the freight platform, so sometimes it's not a good idea to speed the train up beyond a certain amount of time. Look at that raging river down there. Look how fast it's flowing. Not running that fast up here. It's only from that waterfall. It gets more turbulent as it goes over the waterfall, and it smooths out when it gets to the ocean. How are we doing with the ingots? Not storing any. Might leave that at that rate. All those have got 100 in them, except this one on the end. think I'm going to underclock this one. I might underclock 2 of them. See, that helps with the ingots. Because I've got a few going to the making the batteries, but look how slow they move. And that's full anyway. I won't underclock them all. For the time being, and always wind it back up again. Because I said I needed heaps more, didn't I? And that should be enough to keep the batteries going and whatever's down at the factory. Plus that's going to fill up. Only time will tell. Stink plants over there. What if I can hit him with an obelisk? Oh, look at that. What a shot. I don't think I can get the ones up the other end. They're a bit too far away. Oh, you're joking. I got him. Try another one. That's going to fall short. Yeah, I saw it go down there. It's close though. It gets to a point where it won't go any further. Can't get that one. All right. Any power slugs around here? How's the water? Looks like we've still got plenty of water. That's good. Everything seems to be going as planned. Is that the new lot of cilia just came in? Thought I saw an end to it there. Anyway, let's go down. Hello, first time chatter. What's that? Ralph? 6221. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, are there now? Best and cheap viewers on streamboo.com. There you go. Good to know. Thanks for that. See you later. Yeah. Romeo, where'd you come from? I didn't hear you come in. Did you knock? Welcome, Romeo. Yeah, I know it's a spam bot. I was just talking to myself. Didn't know you were there. You're like a ninja. Sneaks in like a ninja. What were you up to? Yeah, by all means. Pull up a ninja seat and Enjoy yourself. Messing with aluminium. Yeah, well, I'm trying to up the aluminium ingots so that the factory doesn't run out, because it's been running out. So let's go back and see if it's any better. Might take a few runs of the train to get the ingots up. I usually make the aluminium sheet and the ingots at the same place, but I decided different on this one. And I'm just making the casings at the aluminium factory and sending the ingots over to the main factory for the to be made there. And that's the supply line is taken a while to tune, so to speak. Yeah, it's hard to balance, but I seem to have it settled down. In so much as the casings, I've got plenty of casings coming this way, but I'm not making enough aluminium sheet, so that's why I upped the ingots. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens now. I'm sending extra silicon over to the aluminium factory, so that helps. Oops. All my wagons are dented. Oh, the aluminium train's gone over to the copper factory. Don't ask me why. Well, he can. It's because he's carrying batteries as well. It was the only place I could put in another freight platform was over at the copper works. So batteries go over there. What are you beeping at? Gonna have a head on here in a minute. Look at this. Woohoo! See, he's got 3 lots of casings, and oh, look at all the lovely ingots. That should be handy, and there's all the silica going back there, so I hope that's going to be enough to cover. If not, I'll have to make more. But I can make more over the back there. How much silica did you get? No, about half. So there's still room to put more in there. Hey, what's that? Where are all these boxes coming from? Look, there's a box in there. I don't know where they're coming from, they just appear. What's that? Alternative recipes. Yeah, I think I've probably got some. Yeah, the belts are all right. I only just upgraded the silica belt here to Mark 5 and the lifts to Mark 5 to get it into the hopper faster. I was going to increase the silica just a tiny bit because it was almost right. And all I need to do is that's 200%, 200%, 200%, 200%, and they're all 200%. So I'll just overclock that one a bit more. That may be enough. It's just before you came on, or when you came on, the silica just ran out at the top of the mountain when the train pulled in, so we're getting close. The batteries come in on the third platform there, and they come down here, and then they go up there. Why is there batteries there and not there? That's weird. There's a battery sitting in there. I think it's just an error in the graphics, because these guys have got plenty of batteries in them. How are we doing for magnetic field generators? This is phase 4 stuff. Oh, look at all that. The Mark V belts that tend to do that, to do what? Blur. They are pretty quick. Ghost items on the belts. Yeah, not the batteries though, because they're really slow. They're being slow made, but they don't move that fast. No, I think the batteries are only on Mark IVs. I don't usually use Mark Vs unless you know, I really need to speed up something. Separately to everything else. I like to keep Mark V as sort of on standby. $1,130 now. See, when I get to 5,000 or 4,000 of these things, you don't need any more. They're not used for anything. Although when we go to 1.0, they might be used. That'll trip me up. Yeah. You hope. I don't, because I'd pull them apart and get rid of them. The nuclear pasta, yeah. In my other world, I solved all that. And I ran the factory for a year, just playing in it, tuning, just a little bit here, a little bit there. And then thought, oh, I'll come back to this one, because this is the one I actually started first. And I abandoned it because it was too hard for me as a beginner. I'd never played before. Yeah, it's a good game to relax with, exactly. That's why I play chill music and try not to get too excited. Sometimes I do, but I try not to. And this will be my next level if I need it. I don't know if I'll ever need another level. But another fella plays with me by the name of Righteous, and he likes to build houses on tops of mountains, and you'll see lots of houses everywhere that on the tops of things. There's one way over there somewhere, and he's built this one here, this monstrous one here. And this one here, he wants to run a belt, not a belt, a catwalk across. He has penthouses everywhere, you might say. I was on his world for a while and helped him till we got to we got to nuclear, and then he sort of didn't want to play it anymore. And so when I started back on this one again, he said, "Oh, I'll join you on there." So I said, "Well, we can go back to your world." Uh-oh. Are you running out of something? Oh no. You got enough. I've only got 2 assemblers making the electromagnetic rods, but I can shuffle a few more in there if I want. Oh, yeah, it's good for power, but look at this mess. Look, it's all over the place. I fixed the coal power generators. I got them working all nice and smoothly, and then when I went to plastic and rubber, they're just hopeless, all over the place. I've been up there so many times trying to fix that, and I get it all nice and smooth. I go away, and then it goes like that again. Lucky I got 3,000 megawatts of battery power there. Yeah, there's overflow. It's always overflow, isn't there? Um, all these smart splitters down here that bring in the produce from other areas, when they go to once they've been separated, like the rubber line here, this is rubber, and that's a smart splitter with overflow on it. Yeah, I know it's not that many. Something's disrupting it over there. I might go over there and have a look. But all these smart splitters have got overflow on them. So when they fill up, like this rubber, see the rubber is double large storage, it is full. So when more rubber comes in, it goes down there and it comes out here, and then you can see plastic. And are they ingots? Why are ingots being sent to the sink? Have I got too many ingots now? I don't believe it. Where are they? Here they come. Why are they going to the sink? I'm using them. They should be going to the sink while I'm using them. That overflow doesn't seem to be working very well. No, it's not set to any. Well, the center line is any, but the left output is overflow. Does that affect it? I've never noticed. The feeder belt is faster than the exit belt. Nah. Oh, hang on. It may very well be. Yeah, that's 5 and that's 4. Aha. That's that could be the reason. Because these, oh, that's casings, but they're full. Where's the ingots here? No, not the side. Yeah, see, that's not even full. You might be right. Well, you probably are right. Because I never bothered upgrading that. Not thinking. Change to 5. Yeah, good idea. I knew it was worthwhile you coming in. I'm out of aluminium sheet. You need coffee. Yeah, have one on me. That was a good hint that. I need some aluminium sheet. Still not getting enough aluminium sheet. All these were full at one point, but of course that's because they weren't being used. I'll have to steal some out of a machine. Yeah, have a coffee on me. Well, this is a bit of a trick because I'm not storing any aluminium sheet anywhere. Hey, hey, how do I say your name? Dargith? What's the GIB at the beginning? But anyway, welcome. Things are good. GLB, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Glub. How do you pronounce it? You can't tell me. Ah, Gibraltar. So it's Jib. All right. Jib Dargith. Anyway, thanks for dropping in. First time chatter. Good, good to hear from you. Dargith would be fine. Okay, Dargith, I gotcha. All right. I need some aluminium sheet. I'm gonna have to steal it off the belt. You're streaming at the same time as me. Are you trying to steal all my one viewer, are you? I'm already following you. Yeah. You've got one viewer and I've got two because and I've got four now. What are you up to? Let me have a look. You're about to resume the game. An alert for the viewers. No worries. What I might do is, what's this one up here? What's this one doing? It's just sitting there. And it's not getting anything out of that one into there. It's coming out of there. Oh, all right. Let's kill that. And which one? This one here, wasn't it? Embarking on the final phase Megafactory. Yeah, I'm doing phase 4 now. As you can see, I've started doing magnetic field generators. Need 4,000 of those. I've got 1,100 so far. Why is there nothing coming out of there? Why is it only going through there? That's a bit weird. I haven't connected this right, have I? Those two have got nothing on them. It's coming out of there. So it's coming out of that one, going into the third one. They're all empty anyway. See, that's empty. And that's that one there. It's got passing through it, so it's going into the bottom. And it's coming out of there into that one. But where's that going? Sometimes I confuse myself. You've done the 1,000 nuclear pass-through already. Well, that's good. I haven't even started looking at that yet. I only threw the magnetic generators together earlier on today. And fiddling around balancing a few things. They're going into that middle one at the top. Going into there. They should be going into there, but they're not. Oh, they're coming out of there into there. Let's go get rid of that. Ah, now they're going into there. What's that? Trying to figure out the thermal propulsion rocket. Yeah, well, it's got to be done. Got to be done. Which one's thermal propulsion? Oh, it's that stupid looking thing. Okay, that's the thermal. You need 1,000 of those, yeah. That's another one of the things that you don't need after you've done the phase 4. They don't go into any other production. Yeah, you need a manufacturer and you've got to have 4 different products going in. And they're all high-end products. You know, a lot of production goes into making the modular engines, the turbo motors, the cooling systems, and the fused modular frames. A lot of production goes into all that. Just to pull out these silly thermal propulsion rockets that don't not used for anything else. Yeah, fuel for descent. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. By the time you get your nuclear pass on it, by the time you finish phase 4, you've got so many tickets anyway. Well, I will have. But I suppose keep them going so you can get the golden goose. What is it? What's the one that's cost the most in the store? The golden bean or something. But anyway, so you build hexagonal shaped buildings. Nearly them all wind up. Yeah, I know. If you're like me, it's just the fun of putting it all together and then making it work. I'm just waiting on some aluminium sheet. I've got 47. I've got one of those. Don't even want that. I don't need this stack of things. I really don't. It's just that I got the aluminium going ages ago and had nothing for the aluminium sheet to do, so I just started stacking storage units. Of course, now they're all used up. $41, $200. That'll do. Now I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, that's right. I was balancing this overflow here because these ingots are going to the sink and they shouldn't be. Not 5. Now they won't go to the sink. There you go, look. Just plastic now. I'm just using one output freight platform and one input. And then that wasn't enough, so I had to put another one over the other side there as an input just for the plastic, because the whole system is bogging down, because this is a silly idea. Most people use multiple platforms, and I thought I'll just use one, and I'll use a matrix of smart splitters to separate them all, because they come in and they're all mixed, see? And I thought, they're mixed, I can smart split them into these units here and everything will be sweet. And then I put overflows on them in case they fill up. Now this one here is the that's all there. Is there any more? Here comes some more now. That's fabric. Where the ingots going? Here, no. Down here. Yeah, only ingots gone that way. So I can put this back on to overflow again, and that should work now. Because I was told by Romeo that if I didn't balance the input to the output belts, it will overflow as soon as the belt slows down, and I never thought of that before. So I should go and do all of these. So I'll go up to the end, because they'll all do the same thing. I'll put a 5 on there. Is that already a 5? You can use it as a limiter based on bill. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't want. That's already fine. Um, I do that occasionally. That's a 4, but not here. I don't want it limiting so that they go to the sink. I want them to go into the storage units. It's done. I think that's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 4. And that's already a 5, I think. Yep. That's not going through the smart splinters anyway. All right. So that should solve that problem. So we've got pretty much just plastic at the moment going to the sink, although that sink there, I had to put a second sink on. I had so much stuff. The main sink is down the end here, and as you can see, copper wire is joining the queue. Look, now there's casings coming down here as well. It's hard to see on Mark 5 belts. Anyway, that's oh, now the turbo fuel's being sunk as well. I just have to stop looking at that. And smokeless powder, where's that going? Right over here. It's probably full too. How much smokeless powder can you use? Not much. So that's all going to the sink. But that's all right. The trains aren't coming in fully loaded anyway. And now that I've got plastic coming out on the other platform now, that's freed this up rather considerably. And I'm not using these other storage units anymore, just the main one. I could pull them out. That one on the end there, and this one on the end here. I could actually pull those out. He didn't bring much. Oh, and there's ingots to come. I'm using both outputs, but Mark 5s. But they're pretty slow coming through. That's the trouble. In my first build, I had a freight platform for each product, and that worked fine. But it creates a huge train station. I wanted a smallest train station this time, so I thought I'd try it. And I'm sort of not happy with it because it's really not too good. And I reluctantly put an output one in there because I needed to get the silica over to the aluminium factory. So my first factory was on the grassy fields where, you know, everything's pretty much close by. Here, there's things all over the place. You know, I've got aluminium up on the top of the hill over there. I've got power station up there, and way over the other side on the islands, I've got rubber and plastic production, oil generators, and that's what I've got to do. I've got to go over there and figure out what's wrong with my stupid power. Let's take the train. I have my own personal train. How far can I go back if there's a train in another station? They never toot back. Why don't they toot back? Yeah, Mr. Bean. Oh, I took his head off. They're untootable. Yeah, I know. Nasty little creature. Next time I'm going to hire friendly train drivers. That's a siding I put in just for my train. Now, the dilemma last time I was here was this is all making plastic and rubber, okay? And there's another sink. Of course, there's another sink. Plastic, rubber, and what's that? Polymer resin, just to make a bit of fabric, just so we can make gas filters for when we go nuclear. And making turbo fuel here. We're also making fuel as well, but I'm not sending that to the factory anymore because we don't use it. But it's there if we want it. The train can take it if we just release it here. We can release the Kraken here in the smart splitter, and it'll go to the platform. But anyway, let's just look at this wonky power. It's all over the place, and my battery pack's kicking in, so should look at that. This sink here is just keeping this running because we're not using a lot of rubber, and that's full, but we need it for power generation. So the fuel is made here, and we've got plenty of heavy oil residue. Sort of. No, we're not making enough fuel. So what's cutting out? See, that one there stopped. Get the diluted fuel recipe. Why? Look, see, since I came here, look, it's was better, but do you have it? I don't know. Diluted fuel. What do you make it with? It's made in a blender. But I've got to get these things working properly, because that's what's, for some reason or other, it works while I'm here, and then it stops working when I leave. Now that's, why has that got 3 and this has got none? Because it's not getting enough fuel. Yeah, see, they're cutting out because they're not getting enough heavy oil residue. Diluted fuel doubles your fuel production. Does it really? Yeah, I've just used the basic recipe, and it's troublesome. Agreed. They're all producing the maximum amount of heavy oil residue. But it's not enough. And these guys are gobbling it up, because they're running at 250%. Now, I added extra heavy oil residue from over the ones over the back here. There's 3 over the back. And that hasn't even helped. We're not, our rubber's not backing up anywhere, so plenty of crude. So I can't do much more than that. The output is 600, and these guys take 75 each. So that's, I'm going to have 8, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should work. And they're producing 50 a minute. So that's what, 400? So we're getting 400 heavy oil residue into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 150, and I've given them 80. Well, what was that? Switch to, yeah, but that's infrastructure. That's blenders and all that sort of stuff. Assuming I've got the recipe. Water plus heavy oil in a blender. No casings. So you only get fuel out. You don't get anything else. You just get fuel out. I mean, these things just give you fuel out. So if they want 150, what did I say? I was there 800. 50 by 8, 400, and they want 150 each. You can see why it's not working. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 750, and I'm feeding it 400. You get double fuel, yeah. Well, there's only one miner here, or an oil thingy here. So I can't get any more out of that. And there's another one over there. We'll see what this one's doing. $500 oil gives you 500 megawatts stable power. Yeah, well, maybe in my third build I'll do that. This one's pumping out 600 as well. I think this one's pretty stable, actually. It's making plastic. Sort of tuned this up. Hello, Mr. Bean. You're stuck in here again. He will not leave this area. You go down there and get stuck, and then he'll sit down there for a while, and then he'll come back. No! I didn't kill him. He goes back no matter what. I know. It's just fun. And I fiddled with these the other day. I got all these going so they don't stop, except I think I turned these off. Yeah, that's off. That's off. So this side of it's okay. That one's running okay. It's not turning off. So it's just the other one over the other side. But I've got plenty of plastic now. I'm using it. How much leeway I have? I just turned some of this stuff off. I haven't got much. These are the problem because they want 150 each. Now they only want 120. It's not going to help. Oh, that hasn't got anything in it. $60. So that's 80 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5/8 are 40, so that's should be the right amount. So all I've got to do now is 5 of these putting out 80. That's 400 again. And these take 50, do they? Um, 30. So I can have 13 and a third. That ain't right, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, that's about right. Good. Oh, that one's working. 14. Oh, turn that off. It's turning on and off anyway. See how that fixes the power. I can still hear one turning on and off. One here on my left. No, not that one. This one here maybe. Yeah, that one there's turning on and off. You have to get back to work? Well, okay, thanks for dropping in. Thank you, thanks. I will have a nice stream. And I'll be back in a couple of days' time, hopefully. Thanks, Romeo. See you later. Don't work too hard. Well, this back row seems to be having all the trouble. So I'm going to take a shard out of each one of these. See if that settles it down. See where we end up. Might have to get power from somewhere else. We'll throw a blender on the end, eh? Still cutting out. Don't know why, it's only wants 24 now. I wonder if yeah, well, there's plenty of water around here. Look. There's a whole ocean of it over here. So it's not a problem. Water's not a problem. Well, I'm going to pull that out. I can't build a blender at the moment because I don't have... I'm missing something. Aluminium casings. I want to get this settled down first, so something is still turning off. It might just be settling. Now that one's off there. Well, it's a bit smoother. That should work. It should have worked. It said 13, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and 3 is 13. 1, 2, 3. And a bit left over. That's 400 on the input. That's outputting 50. This is 400. The output's not clogged. So there should be 400 available here. And those 120. Five of them. $600. 600. Oh, that could be it. They want 600. They want 120 each. I was looking at this. I was looking at the 80 here. That's wrong. Should have been looking up here at 120. See that? See, they're running out. Five, 400. So we can only get, we only want 80 in. What if we take one of those out? That's 90. That's 450. That's pumping out 950. It's 400, and now they want 450. You reckon that'll be close enough? Trouble is, they're only feeding out 60 now. That's only 300, which means I'm only allowed to have 12. Only allowed to have 12. 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Oh, but these are still at... That's using 30. It's 10. Well, look, what if I just turn that off? And I'll turn that off. And I'll turn that off. My power is still going up and down and it's dipping below production. It's 300. Well, it's leveling out, but it's leveling out below what I'm using. No, it's still cutting off.
Rosemary Boone.
No. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had an important phone call. Now, our power level's smoothing out, but as you can see, it's not optimal because our main battery is going to go flat eventually. So we're going to need some power from somewhere. So maybe we can try the blender approach and get some more fuel that way. I'll have to look into that, see how all that works. Yeah, all right. Let's head back to the factory. Oh, actually, in the train, what do I need for the blender? For a blender? Aluminium casings, wasn't it? I don't know if I've got aluminium casings in the train. No, 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 no. I got 2 wagons and no casings. Oh dear. All right. Now, what's happened here? Things have gone a bit weird. Must have pushed a button or something. Okay, no one sent me any chat, so we'll jump back on the train and go back and get some casings. Look, to be honest, maybe I won't take the train. Maybe I can just hot-foot it over there because it's not that far. I'll just go to the aluminium factory. I shall go to the aluminium factory. That's what I shall do. Okay, let's go. We should have accumulated some in here now. We certainly have. All that for that. Oops. Now, what do we need? What sort of oil? Is it heavy oil? Heavy oil and water. That's heavy there, is it not? That's heavy oil residue. Don't know if we're going to have enough room. Might have to build it somewhere else. These are pretty big machines, I think. Yes. Couldn't figure out why it's invalid. There's a fluffy over here that usually shunts me in the back as soon as I get on the ground. I don't know how many blenders I'm going to need. Really only have one. Can't have a whole mass of them, they're too big. Ah, it's not going to work. I have to do it this way. Can't hook onto that one, it'll have to be that one. Oh no, out of iron plate. Oh, I wonder if there's any iron plate here. There's a box somewhere. There was. Aha. Look, diluted fuel, there it is. Heavy oil residue and water. Now we need some water. We only get fuel out, so we don't need these ports here. Might as well make room for possibly another blender if this works out. What's the output? 100 a minute. What are these? 60. Hang on, we're still not getting enough heavy oil residue anyway. Uses 90. Oh, but it's got a shard in it. Uses 50 anyway. We'll put a shard in it. It's 75. So it's a tiny bit less anyway. Best I can do. Can't get it to sit that way. How do you get a pipe going straight up in the air? Won't do it, only spins that way. That doesn't look like it's in alignment. Can't do that. It looks like it's over to one side. It's not high enough, is it? It looks a bit crooked. Why is it at an angle? I do not understand. Why is that at an angle? Won't even line up with the other pipes. Why is my chat paused? Control, same time. Yeah, I've done that before, but it doesn't line it up to this grid. See, nothing. Holding the control down. Just doesn't like this thing. I'm doing something non-standard. Try it again, I'll go up higher. Maybe that's not straight. Looks straight, sorta. Only about a limited amount of places I can put that. See, that line's up there. That's the only place I can put it. And that's not in alignment with that. All these foundations should be in alignment with one another. Hang on. Oh no, it's just an illusion. It looked like there was a gap there. See, that's not straight. Looks like it's all lined up. That does not appear to be straight. And when that turns, it's not square to the rest of the formation. See, that aligns. I can't rotate it vertically. This is the only way I can rotate it vertically, and it doesn't line up. This is a fix-it problem. This is a coffee stain problem, I think. And of course this pole is now in the way. Pretty sure of that. It goes in the top. I don't want to go on the top, I want to go on the side. Oh, we missed the pole. No, we didn't. Move that. No, I can't have that. That's ridiculous. It's on the ground, you see. That's not going to work. Ah, now there's a thought. What a mess. See, I can line that up with the control. We don't really need... This doesn't do 600, does it? Need a... Don't need a Mark II there. And I don't need a Mark II there. Still need water. like my junctions. At least getting rid of the fuel. This is what I did last time, and then I went away and it all fell to bits. I don't know how that's working. Because I took the shards out of these to make it work before. Now it's saying I've got heaps of heavy oil residue. Look at that, 50. Yet I've added this, another 75.
the number of the Jones. It's 3 here.
I'm listening to Doug.
It's 3. A 6.
I could put him up on the screen and you could watch him too.
Yeah, I can hear myself. Through the stream.
You can hear yourself. Oh, you're listening to me, are you?
And 3 more.
Oh, I might muck up his stream. Oh. Well, this has gone crazy. It's flat though. I've still got these 3 front ones turned off. Seem to have heaps of fuel now. That's a bit weird. As soon as I go away, it'll all go belly up. You watch. So they've got 10 going there. At 30, so that's 300. And we're getting 60 times 5, which is 300, plus this extra bit. Are they all the same? Oh, that's 90. Why is that 90? Oh, that's coming in. 60 going out. Yeah, they're all 60 going out. That's 300. So it's 375 altogether. Then we've got 10 at 30. That's 300. So that should be 330 now. I don't understand this because I can turn that back on. That'll be 360, and I'll turn this one on. That'll be 390. We got 375. Well, that's raised our capacity up to 8,700. We're only using 7,100. Well, we'll leave it at that for a while and see how that goes, and then come back and muck it up again some other time. Ah, I know why they're stopping now. Ah. I need signals here. Wonder why they were stopping when I was coming up. See him stopping over there? He shouldn't be stopping. That should have fixed it. But it didn't. Alright, let's get out of here. There's another train coming. Might have fixed the bottom bit. Should dig a tunnel right through that rock. I remember if I... Oh, I didn't take anything out of there, did I? Might take that though. Well, everything's still buzzing. Need some more concrete. Doggo gave me the iron ore. I don't need that. We've got 5 motors. Huh. Got nothing this trip. hello. More iron ore. Gee, thanks. Straight in the bin with that. Stickers. I don't have that. No, I don't think I got stickers. Can't remember.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
I love Baby Shark. Oh, we'll take all those. Ouch! What happened there? I shouldn't have dropped like a stone. There's power everywhere here. Look, see, I'm powering around. Coffee stain did a number on me. First time chatter. Oh, these names. Oh, he was here before. His buddy was here, trying to get me to buy viewers. No thanks. Don't want fake viewers, thanks. Go somewhere else. You banned all the bots from your stream. Yeah, well, you'll have to show me how to do that. Oh, well, I got 1,756 out of 4,000 now. It's a long trip. Where'd my doggo go? Alternate recycled plastic. Make it out of rubber. That's pretty dumb. Motives. Add one of the most expensive things you make is an electromagnetic control rod. That's not a good idea. And you can make compacted steel ingots. Steel ingots? I use iron ingots, don't I? And aluminium ingots. recycled rubber. I suppose it's beats sending it to the sink, I suppose. Oh look, he's got me a blue power slug. Thanks, buddy. Give me a purple one next time. I'm not greedy. That's right, I didn't leave any behind. Now what have we got a scarcity of? These two items. Versatile frames and batteries. Where's our batteries? Hello, batteries. Look, see, there's batteries stuck in there. I don't know. I think that's just a mistake. Because there's actually no batteries there. Because look, there's none there. And there's none there. Why aren't we getting any batteries? Mr. Aluminium Factory Manager, why aren't we getting any batteries? Let's go up and have a look at Righteous's building up there. See what he's done to it. What if he's furnished it? He says this is the way you get there. Until he builds a catwalk across to the top of the factory, he reckons. What's this place? Oh, he's been polishing these floors. He likes a view of strange sculptures in rock. What's that centerpiece? It's probably just covering something up, like a boulder. There's nothing up here. Although you can go out here. Oh, there's sort of like a balcony out here too. Overlooking the nitrogen gas plant. As soon as we've got windows, he'd love building houses. I must go down. Whoa, there's a lower level. Let's go over to the other one up the top there, where there's not aluminium, a uranium node up there that we're going to harness for uranium when we get there. Oh look, you can keep going around in circles. Same over here. I put some furniture in for him. Do you like my furniture? It's pretty basic. You can go to sleep on there, they're quite comfortable. Not. And he wants to build a path across to there, so that top one up there might be just his level. Look at that building over there, isn't that amazing? I didn't spill a drop of coffee. The yellow room. Overlooks my ugly factory. Like a maze, isn't it? I'm amazed he built it. Hello, he's got a sculpture in here. And a picture window. And black stairs, wow. Oh, this is the catwalk I built up here for him. In the top section. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, that's Righteous. He's up here having a coffee and looking out the window. He must like this building. Screws, anyone?
Punk.
Seen our garage? It says there, garage. We've got unmentionables. They're so unmentionable, they're not even in here. And storage. Why is that door shut? Oh, it's got fuel in here. And rubber tires. What every garage should have. And there's Righteous's purple wagon, and there's my red one. And this was Righteous's room with his purple couch and his table. But he doesn't stay in there anymore. I have to build him a bed. Maybe I'll come back. And this is my room. So I've got a white couch, and that's where my factory card is. I haven't got such a good view. And then there's a third room for anyone else. Oh, it's got a couch here too. So, oh, there's someone here already. Atheros, sitting there having a coffee, watching the trains coming in and out. Man, research is complete. Oh, that's good. There's people everywhere. That's our world. Don't need two of those. And I need some more turbo fuel. Should have got it from down. I was down there. I wonder if the fuel truck is filled up. Ah, yes it is. Might do a fuel run, eh? Over to the Catrium mine, where we get our quick wire. No, don't need much. The next bit's a bit tricky because there's no guardrails after you leave here. Oh, we're struggling to get up the hill. Now, it's always tricky getting around this corner. I might fix that. Let's swap. You're going to be right in the middle. Oh, look, nice and flat and smooth. Now it's easy to get around the corner. Yeah! Braking all the way. Ah! Why did that turn? I was just braking. And steel works down here. What are you doing? He thinks he's a plant, catching bugs. Oh, and he needs 2 as well. Well, that was easy. The tractor takes us steel products through that cave to the western side of the world. Now let's try and not throw a wheel over the railing. I'm slowly learning to drive this thing. The big jump here. Yeehaw! Oh, on 2 wheels. And another one. Woohoo! What's that there? Oh, that's a jump that Light just made to get over the. I said, why didn't you go under? He said, it's easier to jump over. He likes to run around in his Explorer. Should make that train bring a fuel down here. He's only bringing canisters. He could bring fuel too. Never thought of that. And I wouldn't have to do a fuel run down here. Oh, he's almost out. See? Oh, I didn't have enough. Well, I didn't have enough to fill it up. I had enough to run him for a while. Ah! Out of control. There's another bird. He doesn't make things very nice, does he? I'll leave that like that. That's funny. Like a wing. Can't get that on there. It's not a 2 meter. It's a 4. Come on, you can do it. I'll do it in righteous colours. Cleared all the boulders out of the way so we can have a run at it. Get rid of the bushes. And he'll hair up here and pew over the top. I didn't do the back. Purple wings. Should put railings on the side. And he wouldn't fall off. Ah, no, 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 you went too far. Oh, no, no, no. Forward. Oh, now we're stuck. Oh, we've dropped the wheel over the edge. 2 wheels over the edge. Overlapping another object's clearance. What object? That's not gonna work. It's just getting worse. Wow, this is down a long way, isn't it? That's too far down. That'll have to do. Whoops. Come on, press the W button. Where am I? Ah, I have to go all the way around. Mr. Bean, yay! Wow! Whoop, took out a leg. What's that? He'll be back tomorrow. Oh, he won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll stream the next day. I don't stream every day. Anyway, hope you had a good one. And catch you next time. Whoa, almost got run over. Now let's see if I can park it again, shall I? You work shifts Thursdays and Fridays. Oh well. Sometimes I'm on Saturday, sometimes on Sunday, sometimes I'm on both. Oh, I better put the siding back at least so I don't fall off. Uh-oh, well how did that get there? Ah, same problem as last time. Bye. Oh, need some more. This is my patented shredder. Can throw anything in here. Well, not anything, but the smart splitter sorts out the leaves from the wood, from the compacted mass, and shoots it back around again, and all the compacted mass turns into solid biofuel here. Sorry, the biomass, and it turns into solid biofuel second time round, and ends up here, so that we've always got some solid biomass for our chainsaw. Now, what have we researched here? Coke steel ingot. Ah, pure aluminium ingot. Now that's interesting because it uses scrap to make the ingot. Well, how different's that? Must be a different quantity. 2 scrap for 1 ingot, because that's what the regular one does, doesn't it? And that looks far too complicated. How do I get out of here without confirming? Can't. I have to make a selection. I can't get out. I wanted to check my other recipes. Uses a smelter. I think that's different. I think I use a refinery to make that. Then we make ingots, but not in a smelter. Do we? Oh, yes, we do. Yeah. I don't understand why we don't have that. Must be the quantity's different. I'll soon find out. Was it aluminium? Yeah, it's aluminium. There it is there. Oh, I see. It doesn't use silica. Oh, that's handy. But it only makes one. It takes 2 of those and makes one. So 6 of those. Multiply that by 3. So you get 3. So you get 1 less. But you don't use any silica. Oh, that's handy. Could have used that when I set up the aluminium factory. Anyway, it's all working, so I'm not going to bother. And I'm yawning, which means it's time for me to say goodbye. And leave this fabulous world of mystery and mayhem. And we can only build more. So what I'm going to try and do is see if we can... there's only me left. Oh, okay. There's only me, so it's pointless raiding with just me. Just me is not a raid, it's just me going to a channel. Alright. For anyone who watches this afterwards, it's on YouTube and it's on Twitch for a while. Have a nice day and enjoy the rest of it. So until then, I'll see you next time.